Hello and good morning and all that good stuff. Just let me do this. Hopefully the microphone is working today a little better than the other day. And yeah, let's dig up a mountain, shall we? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so where were we? Because I really don't remember anything. Story. Oh dear. It's been a while and I feel like I completely forgotten what I'm doing. Which implies I know what I'm doing, which I don't, but you know. Uh the cobblestone textures have gone all fucky as well. Oh that's great. Anyway. We will figure it out, I think, hopefully. Right, let me do this and press a button. Clicky clicky. Okay. So, what did we need? Do we still need a shovel? I think we still need a shovel. Okay. At least we know what I need. But do I though? I completely forgot. I mean, it's been a few days, so I've pretty much forgotten everything we've done. Which isn't entirely surprising, you know? Did we finish setting up the iron farm? Because I really don't remember where we finished. Doesn't look like doesn't. I don't think we did. Did we? It's been a little choppy, isn't it? Okay. Right. Do we need to trade stuff to Mighty? I really wish I remembered what we did last time. So helpful. But we will figure it out in a minute, so not to worry, huh? Everything will be fine. Clicky clicky, boom. Okay. I think we've got this figured out. Yes, you do your. We have a pickaxe. I think we still need a silk touch. Is that the silk touch or fortune one? Still need a fortune pickaxe. And we need a shovel. So at least we know, kind of got a rough idea of what we need now. We can start working towards it. And then we can start digging up the mountain. I think we're gonna go from here. Yes. Okay. Well, at least I know what I'm doing. Kind of. I have a rough idea. So we can go from there. Change this a little bit. Rework the house. Zombies. Is that a skelly? Yes, a skelly. Is that a skelly? I don't know. Well, at least I've got some idea of what I'm. Oh, pretty sky. But yeah, that's. I don't know what's going on here. For some reason, the cobblestone texture that looked like this is now looking like that. It makes no sense. So I expanded this. We have some bamboo, which is also nice. Really don't remember where we finished last time. I really don't. Let's check what's in the chesticles. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's all the iron? Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? Okay. Right. Okay. He still needs to grow up. Do we? No. Yes. 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 Okay. Hmm. Okie dokie. So, it's raining. He's round the corner. Okay. No, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I think I've got some idea of where Mighty goes now. So it's boom, boom, boom. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Uh, this is how to keep a villager in place. Really kind of thing. Okay, so we're gonna be digging up here. And oh no 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 no. Okie dokie. So Mighty is going there. And he's got Silk Touch. Silk Touch. Yes. Okay. That really didn't work out the way I wanted, but never mind. Need to stick him in a minecart and just wheel him in like this. And then put a little block on top like that. Destroy the rail. Where is the lectern? Here. Okay. he's still got Silk Touch, so it's all hunky-dory. Just need to stick the sign back on. Dum pum 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 pum, and that. There we go, Silk Touch. Hey, my favorite person. How are you doing? Sorry that I haven't said anything earlier, but I was busy being blind. Yes. Okay, so this is here. Now we need to move Matey around the corner here, and I think we're done with transferring. Yeah, I'm great. Thank you. Had a very, very nice weekend with Mrs. Monkey. So, no, what are you doing? So I was hoping I'll get better at playing Minecraft after coming back, but I'm still terrible, which is refreshing. You know, at least, what? Wait a minute. Oh no, okay, that's fine, yeah. Oh. I feel a little bit disconnected from reality today. I don't know why. More than usual. But yeah, we went to Ghent on Friday. Yes, on Friday. And we thought, let's go and eat something we've never eaten before. So we found this Ethiopian place on Google Maps, and it was really nice. So that was us on. And what else did we do? We went somewhere else. Oh yeah, the taco place, the Taco Santo. But that's pretty much our go-to place whenever hang on a minute. I've got a feeling it's all being a little bit too loud. Where is the... Right, okay. Better, hopefully. Okay. So yes, we went to there's this taco place in Ghent called Taco Santo. And we basically go there every time we're in Ghent. Or to be more accurate, we go to Ghent just to go for the tacos at Taco Santo because they are ridiculous. So nice. And I think they've slightly updated their recipes because somehow, I don't even know how it's possible, but the tacos went from amazing to spectacular and yeah, just absolutely godlike. So yes, that was nice. And then on Sunday. Not yesterday. Yesterday we were just chilling, basically. I think we've pretty much spent most of the day playing Minecraft yesterday. As you do, obviously. And yeah, on Sunday we went to Breda. And what did we do there? Oh, we went to a Brazilian place early not early, like for lunch. And that was decent. It was pretty nice. Then we wanted to try out an Iraqi place because since we left England, we're desperate for a really nice curry, and it's impossible to find like a really nice curry place somewhere here. But then we found this Afghani place. So we're like, oh yeah, let's try that. That looks like the pictures look amazing. It's gonna be great. And it was not great. So yeah, it didn't quite deliver on the promise that we hoped for. Oh, I think that's the one. Is that flame? It is. Good man. Okay. Oh, he's grown up as well, so we can put him in here. Yes. Perfect. Oh my god, I think after 2.5 weeks, I finally finished the iron farm. Lovely. Did I trade with those numpties here? Or did I not? They still haven't reset. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay. You need to move me. No. No, 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 no. Get down. Oh, no, 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 no. It's done. It's done. You stay there. Good lad. Oh, I've got sticks. Cool. Sweet. Okay. So I think this is done and should be running at maximum capacity now. Ooh, fancy. So now we're gonna dig a tunnel that will lead from the iron farm underneath the mountain that we should be able to see from here. It's that, well, it's not really a mountain, it's like a supersized hill, but we're gonna build something in that mountain and outside of that mountain and around the mountain. That's pretty much the plan. And I was going to say something, but my brain, like I said, my brain is not working today. So I'm going to adapt that into something hopefully useful. Because I would like to stick a lava farm underneath that, and that way it will be fine. There will be enough distance between the iron farm and the lava, the cauldrons, not to interfere with the iron farm and villages and everything. So that is pretty much the plan for today. But I'm sure something will go wrong along the way and it will change 5 times. But we will see. Maybe it won't. Who knows? I don't know. I know nothing. What? That shouldn't be. I don't even. What? What am I doing? Oh, it's just like it started off pretty well because they started with this dal soup, and that soup was very nice. Spiced well, tasty, nice texture. Everything was nice about it. So like, oh, this is a good start. And we basically ordered like a tasting menu, so it was like pretty much everything they had in smaller portions brought to the table. So that was pretty nice. And then they bring the starters, which was a samosa, a pakora, and like whatever you call it, dumplings. And the samosas, I don't even fucking know what they've done with them, to be honest. Because you can get nicer samosas frozen from Aldi. I'm not even exaggerating. So that was immediately like, okay, well, that's a bit disappointing. But we're like, okay, the pakoras were okay, I guess. And then the dumplings, I've literally seen whoever, the guy working in the kitchen, pull them out the microwave. So I even said to Mrs. Monkey, I said, oh yeah, I've just seen him pull something out the microwave. I wonder if it's for us. And then 2 minutes later, they bring the dumplings. It's like, oh, so that's what it was. Okay. Then they brought the mains, and the grilled meats were awesome, but the sauce tasted like a sauce you get in a supermarket in a jar. So yeah, the dessert was nice though. The dessert was awesome, but yeah, we kind of expected a little bit more, to be honest. I think the closest we came to a decent curry over here was when we went to Rotterdam and we were trying to find a place, and we found this. So I was like, oh, look, there's an Indian place. And the pictures look super duper nice. But obviously, the pictures always look nice because they're not going to show, like, hey, look, our food looks like shit. And we went there. I think maybe we tried to call. No, sorry, we went there. And it says, if you haven't got a reservation, just forget about it. It's not going to happen. So, like, fuck. Okay. But, Mrs. Monkey is quite persistent. So she was like, no, let's just go upstairs and ask. Because it was fairly early in the day. So we just went upstairs. Like, hi, have you got a table for two? We're not going to linger. We're just going to crack on with it and go. And the guy goes, yeah, of course, come in. And that curry there was pretty nice. Oh, the place we went to on Sunday, I think the low light was the naan breads. It was like eating cardboard. Honestly, that whole place was just very special. And just to be clear, we're not like, super mega snobby about food, even though it may sound like that right now, but we're not, In a typical that way, I always say that I'm on the seafood diet. If I see food, I eat it. So, surprisingly enough, I'm not super morbidly obese, but I think that's due to a little help from Mr. Crohn's. But yeah, we just like decent food, I guess, like every normal person does. Okay, I think I can start dismantling that. Okay. Maybe I put little pillars here. Wow, that was great aiming. Well done. So we can stick a few more torches. But anyway, how have you been? How has life been treating you for the past few days? Did you get to stream in the end? Because I admit I haven't really been paying much attention to what was happening on the internet side of things. Um, it's times like this my ADHD betrays me, and I'm just kind of disconnected from what's happening. Just like I am today, I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing today. I wanted to try and go to the nether before I started, but my brain is just refusing to cooperate today. So I was like, maybe going to the nether on a day like today is not the best idea. And maybe it would be smarter to try and focus on something where there's less risk of the world ending in a dramatic fashion. So to speak. I think I've dropped one block too many here. Oh, yes, I even see. That's what I mean. Like, brain's not. Discord links in the thing. Where is it? It's here. Okay. Invite the server. Tum, tum, tum. Delicious cake. Yes. There we go. Now I just need to pin it. Pin, 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 pin. Twitchy, 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 twitchy. No, 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 don't, no, no. This is the button I was looking for. Yes. Oh no. Oh, is your little one okay? I hope they're okay. Yeah, that's not a nice thing when it happens. Yeah, that's kind of also the kind of phone call you don't really want to get, because obviously your brain immediately goes into, oh, what's happening? Oh, poor little kiddo. Yeah, we always had similar problems with little dude. Especially after we moved here. I mean, he did spend a lot of his childhood. I can imagine. Oh my god! I remember once there was we got like before little monkey got transferred to a special school. He was going to like to a normal school, which was apparently one of the better schools where we live. So we thought, well, you know, the my wife's sister-in-law highly recommended it. So we're like, and she's kind of works in education. So we thought, well, if anyone knows, it's her. So we managed to get Alexander in that school, and oh yeah, little monkey's name is Alexander, by the way, which I'm sure I've slipped before. But there's no point trying to work my way around it because I've got the attention span of a goldfish on speed, and I always slip. Um, and one day we got a phone call from the school that some kid was picking on him, and he shouted at the kid and told him to go away. Fortunately, he didn't do it in the way I like to tell people to go away, because you know, as you probably noticed, I'm most of the time I'm in full sailor mode when it comes to speech. And the other kid hit him, so he had a little bit of a bloody nose. Nothing serious, but oh my god, I went bananas. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to that school, and that other kid better not be there. And hopefully his parents won't be there. Anyone just know. So my wife, being the voice of reason, says maybe it's best if you stay at home. Like, no, I need to go. Murder. But yeah, I was kind of forced to stay at home. But yeah, my wife wasn't very happy about the whole situation. And I think indirectly this whole thing led to Alexander being transferred to a different school, because basically the school at that point admitted that we don't really have the resources to take good care of Alexander. It's like, well, thank you for telling us after 3 years of wasting our time and, Alexander's time. So that's super nice, and we really appreciate that. Ah, yeah, it's just kids. Well, obviously, but kids can be a menace when they want to. And, I'm not going to try and claim that Alexander is a saint, because I think, he's going to be 12 next month. And he's kind of approaching that age where he knows everything best, and there is no telling him that he doesn't. He just knows everything best, and that's the end of it. Even though most of the time, obviously, he doesn't know everything best. So we're kind of fighting little battles with him sometimes when he thinks he knows best. But he's a sweet kid, and he genuinely tries his best most of the time. So, there's I'm not going to act like he's a massive potato. He's just your normal 12-year, boy creeping on 12 years old. He just has his little quirks, so to speak. He absolutely loves bells, for example. That's his tism thing: bells and windmills. Those are his two favorite things in the world. So a lot of the time we do try to, accommodate his interests, which every now and then drives us absolutely insane when he goes upstairs and starts playing with his bells. I was like, "Did you like the beautiful sounds that I made with my bells?" And we're just sitting here on the edge of sanity. Yes, that, lovely. But like I said, he's a sweet little kid, and he genuinely tries his best. Yes, that no. And but I think starting next year, he's going to have more of a practical education kind of thing. Because, you know, when it comes to academic stuff, he's really not having the best time with it. And a lot of the time he's really struggling. He's really struggling with maths. Right? Maths is basically black magic for him. Oh, silly adverts. Yeah. But yeah. But he's in Spain right now with his dad, having the best time. And he will be back with us on Saturday. Ah, yeah. That's the thing with Alex. It's just he's always had difficult time reading. And to be fair, given his general difficulties with academic stuff, I think it's quite impressive that, you know, he can speak both Dutch and English pretty well. Like I said, with his mum, he mostly speaks Dutch, and with me, he mostly speaks English. Because my Dutch is absolutely freaking shocking, and I've tried for a long time, but it's just not working. Hey, Madeline Jackson on Kick, and thanks for the follow. Assuming you're a real person. But even if you're not a real person, still thank you for the follow. So, yay. I'll go and sleep, I think. What? Okay, I need to get a shovel. And I need to do something else. Oh, no, you don't. No. You flippin' flopper. Okay. Hey, Henry, how's it going, my man? How are you doing? How is life treating you? Are you still somewhat sane? I'm not going to pretend you're completely sane, because obviously that is not the case, as we both know. What do you mean I can't? Like, are they gonna get in here? No, they will not. So just let me. Oh yes, it's. So yes. Again, brain went blank. I'm really having just today is one of those days. Right. So we need to get to the mountain on the other side. We are. Good. Sanity is overrated. Yeah, pretty much. 7:01. Okay. So let's see. I need to wander out from the perfectly safe surroundings of my little base, and so hopefully I'm not going to bump into a creeper 2 steps out the base and the world, because that would suck. So, I'm sure it won't happen because we are extremely cautious. Look to the left, look to the right, shake it all about and all that. Okay. I don't know what happened with the Looky add-on that I'm using, but some textures have just stopped working, which is nice. Yeah, I'm good. Had a nice weekend with the missus. Had some nice food. We've chilled a lot. So yeah, ready for the next week, I guess. Oh yeah, I was going to say today. I think I'm going to change a few things about the Tangerine monkey in the near future, kinda. So I was thinking that maybe instead of streaming every day, I'll stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. And then on the other days, I'll probably just make some videos for YouTube and do some editing and shorts and stuff like that. Because especially with the rest of the summer holidays and Alexander being at home a lot of the time, I don't really feel like I will have enough time to do everything that I want to do. And I think if I do the just like record and edit videos and like little tutorials, maybe not just for Minecraft, throw in some other games in the mix, maybe like trophy guides, stuff like that. Just kind of try to give my YouTube numbers a little bump. But also, obviously, I don't feel like just focusing on Minecraft constantly is the right way to go, to be honest. Obviously, the Tuesdays and Friday streams will be hardcore streams, and the other world, I'll just start chipping away with it and try to make like a video update at least once a week to show what's changed and whatnot. I'm not saying it's a permanent thing. It's not going to. I don't think it's going to be a permanent thing. But at least for a while, I think it's just going to work better if I stream less and do more of the other stuff. But as I said, it's all subject to change because I might be completely wrong for all I know. I'm probably completely wrong because I don't know anything about anything. But yeah. But I think it would be cool to just do some other games as well, and not just weird Super Nintendo looking, Castlevania type games, or like some role playing stuff and whatnot. So I'm kind of excited about it, but we'll see how it goes. But you know what they say, variety is the spice of life. Yeah, thank you. See, that's why I think you're awesome. Well, and many other reasons, but real recognize real kind of thing. Uh, what did I? What? How? Okay. Oh, that would be really awkward if a creeper just decided to drop in for a visit. Yeah, I mean, I started off with Minecraft because I thought that's kind of where I feel most. Oh, I like the title. Yeah, and I mean, I've got strange taste in games too, but also kind of play anything and everything really. I, I've been playing quite a bit of Forza Horizon 5 with little dude because he absolutely loves it. So hopefully the Forza 6 will come out on PlayStation not too too long from now. Too long? No. Anyway, let's see what is happening with my brain today. Why do I feel so like even by my usual standards? I'm really okay. Maybe this isn't the best way down. Let's try this way. I might have to expand that mountain a little bit as well. I think I do need a coffee, yes. Oh, I think I've just realized what is happening with me today. And I think that makes sense. Like you said, I need a nap and a coffee because there's a certain fluffy creature that's asleep on a chair right now. That this morning he decided that at 3:30 in the morning I had enough sleep and it was the perfect time to sit next to my head and demand cuddles. So, he's a lovely cat. He's the sweetest cat in the world, but waking me up at 3:30 is not exactly the vibe. Yeah. But he is a little sweetie. But yeah, anyway, I was kind of thinking, what the changes I have in mind when it comes to streaming and everything. If I don't stream today, then I won't stream until Friday because I'll be doing other stuff on tomorrow and Thursday. The next week on Tuesday, I have to be at hospital again, so I won't be able to stream. And the next week on Wednesday, we're going to Germany for a week. To walk around forests and look at some cool castles while we are there. Which I am also very excited about because I think it's going to be a cool little adventure. What's all this cobblestone here? Because I genuinely don't know if I put it here or if it's a. No, I think I might have put it here. Probably. Who knows? Oh yeah, we're super excited about it. To be honest, like we do like our little wandering missions, and there are some absolutely ridiculously good-looking castles in Germany. So we want to have a look at them as well. Little dude doesn't even know we're going yet, so it's all going to be a massive surprise to him. And yeah, it should be pretty fun. We're going to I think if I pronounce it correctly, it's called Cochem, and there's a absolutely ridiculously looking place. Um, it literally looks like you pulled it out from a role-playing game. And I remember a few years ago we went on. I think we went in May or something like that, and we found this little town called Monschau. Well, we didn't really find it. We got to the place we were going to because we rented Airbnb, and the lady that was running the Airbnb was like, "Oh, you need to go to Monschau. It's not far from here, and it's beautiful, and you're gonna love it." So we're like, "Well, sounds like we need to check it out." But obviously, we're like, yes, I'm sure it looks nice, but it's probably one of those cases where she's slightly overselling how nice it really looks. And then we got there, and I think we've spent the first 20 minutes picking our jaws up from the floor because the place was absolutely spectacular. It was ridiculously beautiful there. So we are kind of hoping that where we are going now is going to leave a similar impression. And I think my brother-in-law, I think he's been there 2 years ago, and he says it's spectacular as well. So yeah, looking forward to it. We're leaving not this Wednesday, a week on Wednesday, and then we come back on the Wednesday after that. So we've got a nice little week away, wandering around forests and visiting castles and just having a nice time. Hopefully, it won't be too busy either. So pardon me, we are quite excited. And I think also the other cool thing with seeing a lot of castles is I'm kind of hoping it's going to be a nice little shot of inspiration for what I'm going to build. So yeah, I'm quite excited about it. The only thing we're a little worried about is, um, you know, the fluffy creature. But we've got neighbors lined up. We've got neighbors next door, and they're gonna come and check on him every day. And again, the brother-in-law, he's gonna come and check on the cat a few times as well while we're away. And the idea we have in mind is that after we come back, we're gonna, let the cat settle down a little bit, get used to everyone being back home, and chill a little bit, and then we're gonna get a second cat. That's kind of what we want to do. I think it's going to be nice. And most importantly, I think the cat is going to appreciate having a friend that he can play with. Because, we do try to keep him. What is it with me saying 5 trillion times today? Jesus. But yeah, basically, we want to get a second cat, also from a shelter. And hopefully, it will have a positive influence on the fluffy creature that we already have. Because we do feel bad about him being on his own a lot of the time and not really having a. Oh, yeah. I hope so too. I really do. Hopefully, we can get a ginger cat, but we are very aware how the cat distribution system works. and that it's not really our choice. Because I remember when we were getting this one, we found this cat on like there were pictures of all the cats up for adoption in the shelter we got them from, and there was this one cat that both my wife and I thought it looked amazing, and he looked like such a cute little fluffy creature, and the little dude loved the idea of getting him. And then I had to stay at home because I wasn't feeling amazing at the time. So the wife and Alexander went to pick him up. And then I get a message, it's like, oh, yeah, we've got a cat. It's like, oh, did you get the cat we want? No, we've got a different cat. But he basically, as soon as we entered, the cat that we have now basically just spotted them and started coming for cuddles and purring and being super excited that they were there. Basically, the second they've walked in, it was, I choose you. You are my humans now, and there is no escaping this. So obviously they had no choice, really. The cat decided for them that he wanted to be adopted by us. And yeah, they brought him back home. And at first he was, for some reason, and I think that part of the reason why he was, because the first few months he was here, he was absolutely terrified of me for whatever reason. And I tried to give him scratches behind the ear, and I tried to give him snacks and whatever, and, just be the nicest person in the world to him. So every now and then he would come over, let me scratch his head for about 3 seconds, and then run off upstairs. So I kept saying to the wife that, Tamara, I really don't know what I'm doing wrong, but he doesn't seem to like me at all. And that was a massive understatement. He was just like, yeah, just leave me alone, human. And then I remember the day I was going to hospital, I looked at the cat and he looked, I've never, when you look at a creature and you just think to yourself, he looks worried, which obviously did wonders to how I was feeling going to the hospital to begin with. Because I already was like, oh, I'm not coming back. It's all gonna be, this is the end. Dun, dun, dun. Which thankfully it wasn't. But obviously seeing the cat being super worried as well kind of made me even more paranoid than I already was. So that was nice feeling. And then I came back from hospital, and the first few days he was same as before, just keeping his distance. And then one day I was playing something, and I don't even remember what. And he just kind of sits next to me on the sofa and, turns around, flops on his back next to me and just stares at me. And I'm thinking, what is happening here? Because that is very confusing. So I took a picture of him and sent to the missus. I said, Tamara, I don't know what's going on, but the cat is being really friendly. Like, I've never seen him this friendly, and it just freaks me out right now because I don't know what's happening. He's like, oh, but you always complain that he's not friendly. I'm like, yeah, but it's just, I'm not complaining that he's friendly, it's just weird. But then I thought, oh, he's probably just having one of those days when he's missing the missus or something, or he's missing little guy and he just wants some companionship. And I thought, it's probably not going to happen again for the next, 6 months after. But then the next day he does the same thing. It's like, okay, this is getting really weird now. Then a few days after that, not only does he come and lie down next to me, he starts purring really loudly. This is weird. Then he gets up and starts making passionately making biscuits for about 20 minutes. So again, I make a video, I send it to the missus, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening here, but there's some weird stuff going on with the cat, and I just, don't understand what's happening. But the running theory we have now is that obviously he was sensing that something wasn't quite right with me, and maybe he was just trying to keep his distance. But ever since then, he's like the best friend, the best fluffy friend you could have. Apart from the fact that he wakes me up at 4 o'clock every day because he wants cuddles. Like, yes, I'm really happy that you like me now, but I also like sleeping. But I guess, that sleeping is just one of those things I'm going to have to sacrifice for the sake of a happy cat. Which, to be honest, I'm fine with it. Could be worse. What? Oh, yeah, should I do 4? Yes, 4. Dun dun dun. What? Did I not? What? What? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Yeah, they do. And the thing is, I mean, I like animals in general, but I've always seen myself more as a dog person than a cat person. I liked cats, but I always preferred dogs. And then this little bugger appears out of nowhere, and it's just the sweetest little cat in the world. And it's really difficult not to fall for him because he's so sweet and fluffy, and even though he can be a massive potato sometimes. But then again, nobody's perfect, right? He's a sweet little creature anyway. So hopefully we can get him a nice friend that he will like and accept. But I remember when we got him from the shelter in the first place, the lady at the shelter was saying that he always took care of the other cats because I think he was 3 years old when we picked him up. And the ladies at the shelter basically said that they didn't quite understand it themselves, but nobody wanted to adopt him. And he was there for, I think, at least 6 months, if I recall correctly, maybe even longer. So he's been at the shelter for quite some time. And I remember after we got him and he moved in. Hello, Christopher Robin. How are you doing? Um, so yeah, basically the ladies at the animal shelter were saying that he's been there for a long time, and they really didn't know what to do with him at some point. And then he found us, and he's been very happy since. Yes. Where is the thing? Just 1 second, mate. Okay. So anyway, moving on. kind of sense for what's coming with this stuff. Oh, 90-second break. Nice. Oh, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, when we got him from the shelter, it took him, I think, the first 4 or 5 days after we got him, he wouldn't even come downstairs. He would just sit in the loft. We had this clock lying against the staircase, and he would just sit behind the clock all day and hardly move. And while Mrs. Monkey was at work and Dude was at school, I'd go upstairs every hour or so just to see if the cat is okay. Give him a little scratch on the head, give him a little snack or something. But it did take him a very, very long time to get used to not being a shelter cat. But fortunately, he managed to settle in the end. And he's a very happy little creature now. Oh yeah, I need to finish chopping the trees down. Oh, in case anyone was wondering, or maybe you guys can help a little bit. Should I put the chat window back on, or should I leave it off for now? Because I'm not quite sure. I mean, in a way, it's obviously a little bit of a distraction from what's happening, which I'm not quite sure about. And more importantly, obviously, there's apart from the few Tangerine Monkey faithful, there aren't really many people watching us. So, what's the point of covering a part of the screen with a chat window where nothing happens? Yeah, that was a big fall. Oh yeah, maybe I need to take some of the iron out from the thing. Maybe plant some other trees just for a little bit of variety. Who knows? It could work. Let's go and trade some sticks. Planks, 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 planks. Sticks. Okay. Stick this away. I can stick that away. Oh, well, this is handy. And one more. Yes. Perfect. First, let's start with him. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. 3, 4. Speak to matey. 4. And make some sticks. And hopefully we get enough experience to enchant another pickaxe and make a fortune pickaxe of the diamond variety. And then we just need to start looking for diamonds at some point soon. 2, 3, 4. Okay, more planks, more sticks. Next one. Right. So tomorrow, instead of streaming, like I said, I'm going to. I think I might make a video with more of the bloodstained stuff. Pick up where we left off. Try to finish the chase for the 100% completion. Or maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll get started on the remake of Resident Evil 4, because I did want to play it for a while, and I suppose it's something different. Obviously, again, very different to Minecraft, but still a pretty fun game. Then we'll probably do that first, and after that, I really don't know. I would like to finish the bloodstained thing at some point, instead of just leaving it kinda half done, because I don't think it's the way to do it. I don't really want to leave it half done either. So we'll probably start the non-Minecraft videos off with more Bloodstained, or Resident Evil, or Bloodstained and then Resident Evil. I'm not quite sure yet. There's quite a few different things we can try. I'm gonna try to make sure it's just entertaining. And obviously, worst come to worst, can always fall back on the non-hardcore world and do some videos of how it's coming together. As like I said before, I'm not just going to abandon it completely. There's still stuff I want to do in it, and I might. Oh, that is a very good idea. Yes. That is a very good idea. See? It's good to know someone who knows what they're talking about and that can advise in situations like this. Yeah, I also had this idea, which maybe not immediately, but at some point I might start replaying the earlier Final Fantasy games. Not like 1, 2, maybe, but probably not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe start with the original 7, like, and run up to the release of the third part of the remake. The thing, if there's one thing I've got is choice, because I've got a worrying amount of games. So it's not like I haven't got choice. I've actually, if there's one thing I have, it's too much choice actually. But yeah, I like the idea of different things on different days. But also with the freedom that recording videos gives me. Obviously, I can do a lot more videos in one day than I would have done if I was just streaming. Because it's pretty difficult to stop stream halfway through and go, right, okay, now we're gonna play something else. Whereas with videos, I can build up a significant amount of videos, hopefully, in a not too long, not too big a time frame, and then build on that. But I'll do like the idea of themed days. I think it's a very good idea. Have they reset yet? Guys, what are you doing? Why are you being like that? Why are you being difficult, gents? Yeah, I mean, I think I've got every single one of the Resident Evil remakes apart from 4, but it's on sale right now. So I was feeling tempted for the last few days to get it. I've got quite a few. I've got a few Metroidvanias as well, so can always do that. Obviously, JRPGs, I've got ridiculous amount. Normal RPGs, I've got again ridiculous amount. So yeah. I mean, I could probably play a different game every day for the rest of the year and not run out of stuff to play. I kind of. Sorry. I mean, Dark Souls has pretty much been done to death right now. So I'm not even going to try going there. Because by now, everybody and their mum has played Dark Souls 1,000 times on every stream possible, in every way possible. And I'm not going to try and say, like, oh, it's my first time playing Dark Souls. Well, except it isn't. Like, oh, it's Dark Souls, but I'm really bad. Well, that's also been done to death. Efficiency 5. Oh, yes, I need books. Books. Yeah, I remember the first Resident Evil I ever played was Code Veronica. See, I always thought I will be terrible at the Dark Souls, but it's one of those games where if you don't rush and kind of pay attention, which I never do, I die a lot, it's not that bad. Admittedly, there are some bosses that made me really happy that I haven't got too much hair left on my head because it would be gone. But yeah, other than that, it's not. I mean, the first one is very doable right now. Admittedly, there's a very big difference also between the first Dark Souls and, let's say, the third one. Yeah, yeah. And then you also have all the clones and everything, which none of them really comes close. Yeah, yeah. I've spent very long time playing an Elden Ring, but I wasn't really like I've kind of gave myself the mission like I need to do every boss in the game. I don't care. I need to do every single one, and it got to a point where my wife would come back to me and it's like, "Are you still playing Elden Ring?" It's like, "Yep, still not done." And then one day you just finish it, and it's like, okay. And then obviously the expansion came out, the Shadow of the Earth Tree, and it's and at first I was super excited about it because I was like, oh, cool, yeah, I can. I'm gonna play the expansion. And then you kind of realize that you have to defeat a certain boss to gain access to the expansion, if I remember correctly. And obviously, I've done it on the first playthrough already, and I was like, I don't really want to get into the expansion on New Game Plus, so I never got it. And I don't even. How long has it been since the expansion came out now? It's at least been, what, 2 years now? Or three? I still haven't bothered. And I'm not even sure if I will. But I did like it. Just, because I'm like, if I need to get to that certain boss, then I need to play through the entire game again. Obviously, any other way that would make it easier is, unacceptable to me for some reason. So let's need to go. Yeah, because the thing is, I think when was it, on Saturday? We started replaying Baldur's Gate 3 with my wife. I'm like, oh, shall we just pick up where we stopped playing last? Because we've played it before, we just never finished it. It's kind of got distracted with other games. So, oh yeah, let's just pick up where we finished, and then we switch it on. The last save from our game together was 3 years ago, just over 3 years ago. Uh, do you remember where we were? No. Do you remember what we? No. Shall we just start a fresh playthrough? Yeah, that's probably the best idea. So we've basically started a fresh playthrough, and hopefully we can finish it this time. But little monkey is, I don't know if I said before, he goes to this like farm near to where we live, for children with, stuff happening. So he goes there on Tuesdays, Fridays, and every other week on Saturdays. So I said, look, maybe we can just play Baldur's Gate on the days where Alexander's on the farm, because then we don't have to rush. We can just take our time, and we can do it properly. Because I don't think that. I think if we just do it normally, like we did before, it's not going to happen again. Because just, a couple of hours in the evening for a game like Baldur's Gate 3 is just not enough, really. I think it would just become very frustrating very quickly. And also, since we've played it, we kind of, well, not kind of, we watched and really liked I don't know if you watched Vox Machina on the Amazon. So we've been watching that recently. So when we started the new playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I said to my wife, so listen, I've got this idea. How about we start a new playthrough, but try to approach it like we were, part of Vox Machina, and just make what seems like the worst possible decision in every situation and see where it leads. So this is our approach for the most recent playthrough. Oh yeah, yeah, and well, the Mighty Nine. We watched that as well. So that's pretty much our approach like I said, for this playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and it it's already been quite entertaining, and it's only just started. Which is, in a way, it's really bad because it makes us realize how terrible our imagination has become over the years. But at the same time, now that we kind of have a framework, so to speak, for what we want to do, it's in a way it's liberating, because you don't need to overthink things. Like, oh yeah, just make sure we, just what's the best decision we can do here? And now it's more of a, so what's the worst decision we can do here? It's and it's quite fun. I've put it too close to the freaking exit. What a sausage. Yeah, we're thinking about starting the most recent season, but I think it's best. I messaged my wife today, and I said, "Look, maybe we should just save it for when we're in Germany, because obviously there will be evenings where we're going to have downtime, and Alexander's generally zonked out fairly early in the evening because his ADHD just burns through his energy like it's going out of fashion. So he goes to bed quite early because of that. And obviously, we're going to need something to watch when he is in bed, because we don't want to make too much noise and risk waking him up. So we thought that, what rewatching the well, not rewatching, doing the most recent season of Vox Machina could be a good idea. There was something else we wanted to watch, but what was it? I really don't know. Hmm. I'm sure it will come to me eventually, but right now there's just a blank space. Oh, yeah, I know what was the other thing. The Widow's Bay. That's what we wanted to watch as well. Or is it just Widow's Bay? It's been out on Apple TV recently. So we're gonna give this a little go and see what it's like because we've heard good things about it. Dun, dun. And yeah, we just we really enjoy watching kind of weird stuff. Not not like Vox Machina is weird. Just I wouldn't say it's the stuff that I don't really know how to say it now without sounding like a wally. So I'll probably shut up. That's probably the best course of action. We're not the kind of people that take ourselves very seriously. I think it's super overrated when people do that. Where's the fun? You need to have a little bit of fun in life, right? Especially here, everyone seems so precious about everything they do. It's just enjoy yourself a little bit. Right, I need to make maybe I'll make another furnace so I can make some more smooth stone. No, this is the wrong chest, which I should have learned by now. Really? What? What are you even doing, you massive potato? Unbelievable. I always say to because my wife's always like, oh, because I like to talk myself down a lot. So my wife's always, so I always like to say to my wife, I'm not as stupid as I look. But sometimes when I play Minecraft and I do something that I can't really explain in a rational way, I think to myself, maybe I am as stupid as I look because some of the decisions I make in this game are very strange. And sometimes you just reach a point where you think, what are you even doing? Okay, sleepy. And then we go back to, then I think I'm gonna chop down the few remaining trees and plant something else. Mr. Creeper. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the second season of the Mighty Nine whenever it comes out. but I'm pretty sure I was reading somewhere the other day that they're going to do alternating seasons of Vox Machina and Mighty Nine now. So probably next year, I would imagine. Okay. Why am I chopping those trees down again? Oh yes, because I was making room for the new trees. That makes sense. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to get one of those add-ons that has a tree capitator or whatever it's called. You know, the thing where you kind of hit a tree once and the whole tree just comes down immediately, and you get a nice neat pile of whatever logs it is you are getting. Because I think it would speed a lot of the whole process up in quite a significant way if I did that. No, looks like another population reduction of the cows is coming up soon. What is the wandering merchant doing? Why is he torturing this poor llama? He's such a meanie sometimes. Okay. I mean, we've got, what, 4 hours and a bit left, depending on how I feel. And hopefully we can at least get started on hollowing the mountain out from the inside. Maybe try to make it look a little bit nicer. Then I was thinking about adding a little bit of a viewing platform somewhere in the middle of it. Yeah, I might make it a little bit bigger, actually. We will see. And then have like a little castle-ish kind of thing at the top. I think that's a fairly reasonable idea. Go. I'm not going to miss chopping down spruce for a while, to be honest. Oh, maybe some jungle trees. A nice little bit of variety of wood that we have in our possession. There we go. Chop this down. And I can start moving some of the chests around a little bit as well. But I'll probably try to make some sort of more organized storage inside the mountain, but I'm not going to make another one like I'm doing in the non-hardcore world, because it's been a freaking disaster so far, and I'm not exactly super hyped about the possibility of recreating the disaster in this world. So I might try to think of something different, and let's hopefully going to be a little bit less of a pain to deal with. Okay, 4. That sounds not too bad. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, let's get back to digging. Need a couple more shovels, I think. Pum, 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 pum. Shovel, shovel, shovel. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. This is 59. I think the floor level here is 60. Right. Okay. So we're just gonna chop this out the way. Make a little roof, and then fill the other space with some other stuff, probably. Go. Maybe just do the silk touch pickaxe instead. It's gonna save time on getting more of the smooth stone. Don't have to bake the stone twice if I dig it up as stone. So it could be beneficial and a bit of a time saver if we do it like that. Okay. But we're going to need a little bit more of smooth stone for the corridor. Okie dokie. That's not too much of a problem though. Only 9. 9. Okay. Also hopefully going to find some more varieties of stone before we get to the floor part of the mountain, because don't really want to make all floors out of smooth stone because it's just gonna look bland. Do we find any vines on our journeys? I'm not sure we did, but if we have any vines, then I can start sticking them on the walls around the place so they can start growing, and then obviously we get more vines. We can use them to make mossy cobblestone and mossy stone bricks. Let me see. Yes, we have. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh, that's not done yet. Great. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get some spruce. Spruce banner. Oh, no, 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 no. No, what are you doing? Stop it. You silly person. Okay. Pum 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 pum. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Gonna move the anvil somewhere. Not quite sure yet where we will move it, but we will move it somewhere. Have we got any copper ingots? Yes, we do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Doors. Good sir. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Stick them here. Lovely. And we need to convert this into plankies. Top this up. The full stack here. Yes, that's a problem, isn't it? This is never going to be ready. Oh no. Yay, we've got 19. Okay, now where are we going? You know what, maybe if I stick the anvil. But I'm going to stick some torches around here to like attract my attention to the anvil in the corner, because otherwise I'm going to forget that it's there. And that's not really great if that happens. Almost. Lovely. Yes. More plankies. No. Why are you being like that, you banana? Ay. Okay. I'll just cover this one block here. Stick some torches so it's not super dark. Will the vines catch fire if I... Hopefully not. Oh, we're gonna find out soon enough, aren't we? Maybe I'll just take those down just in case. It's bright enough, right? Don't need it much brighter than that. I don't think. Okay. Top this up a little bit. That up a little bit. Grab some more stone from here. Oh, my brain is fried today. Okay. Then we can get up. Yes, I can see the problem here now. Tim, 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 tim. That's yeah. We can put the doors away here. Get back up. Oh, it's all beginning to make sense. It's terrifying. Yes. All this lovely bamboo that we can use shortly to make some scaffolding and then dig a little hole to get downstairs. Well, downstairs to the deep slate level. And start looking for some more diamonds and make a shovel. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Once again, I apologize for my brain being even more fried than it normally is today. I've decided that I'm blaming my cat for my brain not working today because he managed to wake me up at 3:30 this morning. So he's getting the blame. Sorry, Mr. Cat, but this is what it is. Somebody has to take the fall, my fluffy friend, and it's not going to be me. So, right, yeah, I think we can start working on... Oh, should I start digging the little hole when we get to the... under the mountain? Let's see where it leads us. Yes, that's an idea that we can... Is that bamboo? It is. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do this here. Oh, that single lava block that was here, that was very useful, isn't it? Ah. No, sir. We will not entertain your silly ideas. Alright. Let's get back to making the tunnel. Oh, this is actually very handy, you know? This is very good. See, even the Minecraft cat agrees that this is a... What? And we can stick some more cobblestone here. Perfect. And get rid of the dirty dirt. And oh, we do seem to have quite a bit of steak available now, which I suppose isn't terrible. Where should I put the minecart? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Maybe in this chest. Oh yes, I can stick the formerly copper helm on. It's not and a bell can go here as well. Right. Oh, this is going through the planks quite quickly, actually, isn't it? And the yeah, yes, the book can go here. Very good. But what? Why did you not put it away, you sausage? Okay, right. Oh yeah, and I can get rid of the workstations as well because I don't really need them. Thank you so much. I'll try, but I don't think I can make it till 5 o'clock today. I hope you have a lovely day, and you get to spend some nice time with your little ones. Take care of yourself, please. Okay. Plum and plum and plum and plum, 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 plum. Nice. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Oh yeah. I was going to dig out a few blocks here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Oh, this is genius. Genius. 2, 3, and 4. Then where are the slabby? You walnuts. Okay, but I think I will have enough to finish this. Perfect. Oh, I had more than enough to finish it already. I just didn't realize. Oh, I hope your pain goes away. Pain sucks. I enjoy watching Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming. To say I've got some excellent, you make some excellent choices when it comes to the stuff you watch. Right, anyway, I need to start digging the hole. Ooh. Yeah. Wait a minute. How? Oh, no. For some reason, I started panicking because then there's this mod, well, add-on because it's Bedrock, for called RL Craft, and you have to pay attention to more things than just hunger in it, like temperature and obviously, if you build a tunnel with as many torches as this one, the temperature starts going up quite quickly, and and obviously once you start overheating, you start losing health. Once you start being too cold, you start losing health. Once you're to dehydrate it, you start losing health. Basically, to cut long story short, everything in the saddle is trying to kill you. So you need to really pay attention to what you're doing. But it's really fun. It feels really, really rewarding. As I've been playing it with my wife for quite a while now, and when we first started, we were having a really rough time just getting used to all the mechanics and everything. But now we've kind of started getting the hang of it, and it's a lot easier. It's been really, really enjoyable. Hello, mate. What have you got, sir? Oh, slime. That's nice. Do I want to spend? No, I don't really want to spend that much money on slime. Uh, 604. Then we need to start digging up. 602. Oh dear. I think that's all of it. Oh, there's one more hiding up there. You cheeky little tree. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but this hardcore world is I enjoy it a lot more than the other world. Which doesn't mean I don't enjoy the other world. It's just I don't know. I have moments where I feel like I kind of made it harder for myself with the scale of the project in the other world instead of just kind of, starting small and letting it snowball into something bigger. I kind of impose those ridiculous requirements on myself from the go. And it really feels like it made everything a lot harder for no reason. But it is pretty much what I do every single time I play Minecraft. I always start projects that are too big for my own good and sanity. And then it very quickly devolves to chaos management, really. So, yeah. This is what we call big potato energy. Yes, put this away, young man. Oh, is that so? Oh, you cheeky banana. What are you doing? Okay. I was gonna say, where's the flipping fortune, mate? How dare you? See, that's the one thing. Why can't you get returner like that on, what do you call it? Pale oak, for example. When you grow pale oak and you need 4 saplings for one of them to grow. And it's really difficult to get the 4 saplings back most of the time. Which obviously, as you can imagine, it can be very frustrating when you try to, you know, get a little bit of pale outgoing. Okay. There we go. Few more please. Potatoes are such an underrated food in Minecraft. At least they were by me for a very long time. And then I think when I started this, I think it was this world. And I needed food and I had some potatoes with me. And obviously, I was like, oh, maybe I should just try planting them and see if, you get good return from them. And to be honest, with the quantity of potatoes you get quite quickly because they grow fast and you get a good return from every potato that you plant. And the nutrition they provide, as opposed to, let's say, wheat, they really are pretty good alternative to, other foods. Okay. So we've got 8. Yes. Very good. Very good. I think in part of the underground, where I'm going to build the mountain base kind of thing, I need to into making an aquarium for kelp as well. So many things to do. Right there. Oh yeah, I think what you call it? Dripstone is going here. Right, now stick some more iron away. And go back to digging the tunnel under the mountain. Then once we're done digging the tunnel and we're setting up under the mountain, we can put the bed down permanently. It's going to save us a lot of hassle in the future. Right, very dark here. Very dark. Okay. Oh, it's centi just centi blocks from here. It shouldn't take too long. And then we can do a few floors. We can do a floor where we just have like a little housey with one furnace where we can produce food and whatnot. Then we can do lava farm on the first floor. Maybe some smelters on the second floor. And then we can start working on little storage going underground, but maybe leave the core empty So you can see the drop all the way to the bottom. I think it would be a cool thing to have. You know, not do anything crazy, but like not going to make like a 3,000 blocks by 3,000 blocks hole. But maybe like 75 by 75, something like that. But let's see what's that is a problem. That is a problem. That's quite a big problem, actually. Where's the bow? Oh, no. Here, little bugger. Okay, so we have drowned and we have a creeper. Things have no way. Yeah, boy. Right. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna control the narrative here. Because we need to fill this in anyway. Right. There's Mr. Scully as well. Flippin' heck, lads. Wow. That's quite a welcome, isn't it? Well, at least we... Mr. Zombie in a... Oh, no, it's a Scully in a copper. Bro. No, I was just thinking, what would be the most terrifying enemy in Minecraft? Baby creepers. That's the stuff that would send shivers down your spine. Oh, more dripstone. I like this place already. Let's see. It would really help if I could freaking see something. I know, visibility is overrated. I'm just fussy like that. I like to see what I'm doing. Oh, look, more water. Perfect. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Thank you. Good night. No. I'm gonna use normal stone. Okay. Cool. Oh, you can't really see shit on the stream like that. That's great. Okay. 2 and 2 and 2. Cool. See? Now you can see. So go 637 will be there. Oh no, but we don't want to go too close, do we? Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Okay. So there are problems with this location immediately. That can't really be ignored easily. Let's see how this goes. Not sure I like this. Ah, hello. Yeah, not great, is it, mate? I know. Okay. 4, 5. Can we reach the... No, what are you doing? We can reach it that way. 1, 2, 3. Perfect, thank you. That's taken care of for now. Okay, let's try to get to, what was it? 602, I think. And then we can start worrying about stuff once we get there. Oh. Or earlier, depending on the situation. Oh, that's not great. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Can I have my stone back? Thank you. Cheers, mate. Cheers, pal. Okay. 2 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8. 12. Thank you. Oh, I thought for a second there was someone there. There we go. It's very wet and very watery, but we can prevail, I guess. Okay. Really? Of course, it seems to be a tradition recently in this game that if I find a cool place and my brain goes, "Oh, this place is sick. We need to start setting up there." Then 9 times out of 10, there's a large body of water getting in the way. But it's nice to have water because it's useful. We can grow crops and blah 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 and do stuff with it. But when you try to set up a base, it's not so great. Kind of makes stuff difficult, you know? So it's a bit of a nuisance, actually, believe it or not. Okay, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna stick some stuff in the smelters. And we're gonna take some stuff out the smelters. I believe we do have bones somewhere here. Okay. And copper. And I really need to do something. With all that copper equipment that just gets in the way and will never get used for anything. So I might as well smelt it and get rid of it. And at least with the, whatever you call them, copper nuggets, you can make copper torches out of them. You can, now the stuff you can do with the copper nuggets. This, like the copper gear is useless at this point, completely. Right. Now this is the wrong chest again. Definitely going to have to look into some sort of better solution for storage again. Just one of those constant things in Minecraft, isn't it? Storage. Nice and snowy, isn't it? We're gonna plant a few more trees and then we can get back to digging. Oh yes, I should have put this away as well. But yeah, the return on cherry trees is insane. Oh, nice. Northern Lights, shooting stars. Lovely. You know what I'm saying? Okay. How is he not hungry yet? Oh, and it stopped snowing. Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe we can squeeze a little bit of sleep in. So we don't have to worry about silly stuff like phantoms for now. At some point, obviously. We can put phantoms to good use, but it is not the time yet. Oh no, it is the right chest. Okay. Maybe. Just for now. Put a couple of chests here. One chest with the stone. And one chest with the smooth stone. Yes, perfect. I was going to make some torches, wasn't I? It's kind of why I went there in the first place. Torches, torches, torches. Perfect. This one. Let's use the charcoal up first. And there we go. Pow. A little stacky of spruce logs, convert into planks, convert the planks to some planks to sticks, and the rest can go in this furnaces until we are done setting up the lava farm. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you do, because we are smart people. Okay. No, that's this one. Ha! I was bound to get it right at some point, you know. It's like, oh, I'm going to get the right chest. Panic, panic, panic. And then you get it right, and it's like, psst, I knew it. Right. Okie dokie. So. There we go. Oh, this is very dark again. I really need to find a solution for this. Other than immediately lighting stuff up, because obviously I can kind of see what I'm doing, but if you are watching and you can't see shit, then it's not great, is it? You know. So I will work on that. Oh, that's a lot of and we've got copper and we have coal. That's very nice. Very handy. And even more copper. But obviously none of that could have happened when we were just starting out. Nah. That would have been a crime. It's only just now when you don't really need it anymore. It's like, oh, look, there's some copper for you, pal. Thanks. Isn't that great? Okay. And see, this is also one of those things that I do when I play Minecraft. I don't really need copper for anything at this point, other than all the decorative blocks you can make using copper and copper torches and stuff like that. And yet, every time I see copper, my brain goes, ooh, need some of that stuff. It looks good. And I'll probably never use it. And it will just be lying in a chest forever, gathering dust. And after a few weeks, my brain will go, oh yeah, we've got all this copper. Maybe we can use it for something. See what I mean? Copper. Ooh, nice. Let's collect it. Okay. Oh, this is dark as fudge again. I don't get it because, like, I can. Maybe it's one of. Let me see. Properties. Let's see. Configure video. Brightness. Da 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 da. What are you doing? Why is it so bright all of a sudden? This is far too bright. Ah, what are you doing? Flippin' heck. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 what are you doing? Wow. This is far too freaking bright now. Ay, 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 ay. You spooky bugger. No. Why is it so bright? One second, please, because I need to figure this out. Blum, 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 blum. Let's see. Color collection filter. At the same time, I don't really want to keep standing here because this is one of those. I don't know. One second, please. What is it doing now? Ah, freaking thing. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to get back to that later. At least you can go. At least if you're watching, you can see what's going on now instead of being like, "Oh, this is really bright, dark." I mean. But I'm not going to spend the next 10 minutes of stream trying to sort this shizzle out because nobody got time for that. Right. Okay. Right. So I think we are roughly where we need to be. More or less. This really annoys me now. Do 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 do. Na, na, na. No. Okay. What? I'm not going to. Oh, hang on. Maybe I will. Video. Do 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 do. No. Oh, you absolute sausage. How dare you? Never mind. Never mind. We can figure this out, right? Eventually. Okay. So, I think we're gonna need to get up a little bit. Actually, I'm going to go for a little bio break. I will be back very soon, and then we can figure it out. So, if you'll excuse me for a few minutes, I will be back soon. very sorry about that. I have returned and I have coffee. So hopefully I can survive for a little bit longer. Right. Let me see. I wouldn't mind hearing something. Right. Okay, we're gonna start digging up a little bit. So 600, 337. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the block in the middle as reference for where the middle is. Except no, because that's wrong. That is very wrong. One, two, three, boom. So this is 5 by 5 now, right? See, and again, this is a fine example of why this is so, why is it so bright? Oh, oh dear. Na, 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 na. It's just not very handy, is it? Fudge it. Is it because my game is so bright? Is it so... I don't get it. Anyway, so let's try to expand it to 7 by 7. Let's do 9 by 9. That should be 9 by 9. Okay. So I can chop this down. Okay, so we can put the torch here. Lovely. But if the monsters are there, does it mean it's night? Let's see. No, huh? Yes, it is night. Fantastic. Still very bright. I guess it's better that you can see that you can't see, I suppose. So there's always that. What is this notification? Oh no, what is this? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Lovely. Where is the person? Let me have a quick look on something. I'll be back shortly. Blah 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 blah. Chat post. Yo yo yo. Blah 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 blah. Activity feed. Why are you not showing anything? Followers. Oh. Community. Open a new tab. Hmm. Pom 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 pom. That's absolutely nuts. Yeah. Wow. Right. Oh, yes. We can hear the. Right. Can stick this away for now. Okay. I need to make a separate chest for copper. By the looks of it. Ah, that's terrible. Da, 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 da. Oh, yes, I can do that. Why didn't I think of it before? Naturally. Okay, make some slabbies. Except now, we will do something else. We will use something else for that. I don't know yet what it's going to be, but it will be something else. Okay. New. Be quiet. Not even a real cat. Oh, the trees have spawned. Maybe I should chop them down. Yeah, because I think if I build the lava thing above, I won't be as tempted to do anything daft with it. Which makes sense, to be honest. Pardon me. Okay. I suppose this could work for now. Right, let's try one block up and see if we find anything above us. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now, at some point, I'm going to do something nice with the walls. Oh. Be right back. Need to get the vines. I might finish a little earlier today to let my brain recharge, and then tomorrow there will not be a stream, as I said earlier today. We're gonna try and change our approach a little bit, you know, quantity over quality. I think it's the smart play here, to be honest. So should I try to, let's try to expand it to 15 now, right? So tomorrow, instead of a stream, we'll be uploading a video, and I'm still trying to figure out what the format is going to be. We'll probably play Bloodstained, but I'm thinking if I should do like a walkthrough or let's play, but with some explanation on how to get some of the achievements slash trophies, whatever you call them, whatever is your preferred system. This is far too freaking bright, man. Why is it soft? 1 second, please. Video. Brightness. Where is the brightness settings, good sir? Oh, here it is. Continue. Ah, see? That's more like it. But I don't really get this. Okay, so let's try to expand it to 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 3 blocks each way. If I'm correct. You flipping twit. What are you doing? Okay. I'm guessing there's a wandering merchant above me somewhere. or below. You know, he's a sneaky one like that. That wandering merchant character. Okay, let's do that a little bit. Okie dokie. But this needs to go 3 blocks deeper as well. And there's definitely some shizzle going on because I can hear skeletons and whatnot. So they are up to something. Sneaky little buggers. One, two, three, four. This needs to be expanded by 3 blocks as well. But I think this will be sufficient. Iron, you say? Lovely. No. This is not the block we want to use here. Just, your classic normal stone. Okay. This is all wrong now, obviously. Oh, this is very dark. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So another 3 blocks. But then, like I was saying earlier, at some point I would like to dip into some of the other games I like to play, because it's not just Metroidvanias. So, you know what? What I might do is either on the Tangerine Monkey Instagram or TikTok. I'm pretty sure I've got the link somewhere on YouTube. If not, I will post the links in one of the posts on the thing, and I might do like a little poll in the community thing as well, and then you guys can decide what you want me to play next, and then we can figure out together what we're gonna do with it. Because, like I said many times in the past, this is not a dictatorship. Your opinion matters, and I'm more than happy for the people that actually watch the channel to be a part of the decision making process. So, if there's any game you'd like to see, you'll be able to leave a comment and stuff, or you can speak up in chat and be like, yeah, you need to play this, and we'll see what we can do. Or, like I said, I can do a little shortlist based on the games I have, and then we can decide what we're going to play. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Because you're smart people, so you know what I'm saying. So yeah, we can try doing that, maybe. I think it could be a fun little thing to do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dun. Has it been? I'm getting funny thoughts. I'm gonna be digging this up in a minute. No, I'm not. Well, I might be digging this up. So maybe I'll leave that part, but the rest can go. Right. I need to work on, well, not work, but I need to come up with a better method of getting experience. Because I think in the long run, the what you call it, iron farm and trading hall, it's just not gonna slice it, is it? When it comes to the amount of experience that's needed for what we're doing. That's iron as well, isn't it, lads? Yes, it is. And that's dirt, I think. Is it dirt? It is dirt. Ah, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna have some food. Okay. There we go. We can start growing some delicious vines. Yeah, that's a nice little room. We can do the lava farm on the next floor. So we're gonna do a little staircase of 3 blocks. Ah, very nice, very nice. Going to need more. We need a crafting table. I suppose I can start moving some of the stuff from the other room over here. Because obviously this is going to be like the center of operations for the foreseeable future. And really, if we want stuff working, it probably makes sense to move it over here. I wish I had a freaking shulker box. You know, that's also one of the cool things with the RL craft thing that I was playing, that I've been playing with my wife recently. Because we're still fairly early in the game. I think I've only just unlocked the second skill in all of my skill trees. So, we've done a few of the smaller bosses, but nothing groundbreaking. Done a few dungeons, stuff like that. But in some of the enemies, if you get very lucky, drop shulker shells. which obviously is awesome because you don't need to go to the nether to get the good stuff. The end, even. Not the nether, obviously. So that's a pretty nice development, so to speak. Because it's nice to get a shulker box without, having to deal with the, well, shulkers to begin with, because obviously they're a bit of a pain in the neck. Ah, you know what? I've got an idea. I'm gonna move some of the stuff, and then we can like do a little hole here and get some diamonds. I'm gonna crack on with this. This sounds like a great idea. And maybe we can plant some. Maybe like there's some ground around near where we're building, and we can plant some more trees over there. So yeah. Then what I would like to do as well is dig up a little room underneath, slightly taller than this one. And I might actually do it first before we start digging down to get the shovel. And try to set up the nether portal underneath. Because it would be nice to be able to go to the nether at some point. But I don't really fancy doing it. Well, maybe I need to do it. I don't know. Maybe do it in the forbidden part of the village. That's also an idea, I guess. A lot less hassle than digging shit up, So many things to do, so little time. But I would really like to be able to go to the nether on Friday when the next stream happens. Go to the nether, get the netherite schematics, maybe find some ancient debris, kill some blazes. Obviously, try not to die. That's the tricky part, as we all know. And then we can move on to. Then obviously next week I'm off on holiday. But wouldn't it be cool if like the first stream after holiday? Maybe best actually if the first stream after holiday is like some building stuff. And then the stream after that we do the Ender Dragon in hardcore. And then we're done. Well, then like we're done with the unlocking all the realms. Not done with the game, obviously. Okay. I think that's kind of the rough idea of what we're gonna do. But yeah, it's Friday. Let's do Nether. Right. Then, like I said, holiday. Come back from holiday. have a nice chill stream, just doing stuff, getting back into the swing of things, so to speak. And then the second stream after holiday, we delete the Ender Dragon. Yes. Wouldn't that be something? Where did that tree come from, yo? Okay. Now, it would be great if I remembered one day how you tame wolves. I think that would be super useful, but my memory is blank, I tell you. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I guess that's a pathetic amount of wood in the grand scheme of things, and we need a lot more than that. So we just stick it in here and be disappointed that we're gonna plant some jungle. Okay, which tree appears to be almost gone? This one. I think it's also before the next stream. I might look into, tree capitating the trees in the future. It's really, when you think about it, if we are going to use trees as kind of the main source of experience in the future, at least for now, suppose it would be a buzz to try and build a what do you call it? A guardian farm in hardcore. I think it will be a vibe to try and do that, Like, honestly, at some point, I just want to start building ridiculous farms in this world. Like, building a raid farm for example, in a normal survival world. It's like, yeah, okay, stuff might go wrong, but you know, but building a raid farm in hardcore, and all of a sudden, it's like the stakes are much higher immediately because one mistake and you're done for, innit? So it could be a fun little challenge to try and do that, I think. Okay. Oh, look, more trapdoors. Isn't that wonderful? Hmm. Okay, this hasn't gone too bad. I mean, to be honest, at this point, the forbidden side of the village isn't really the, deathly hazard it used to be back in the day. So we're pretty much in control of things now. There we go. Boom. And replace the fence. Lovely. Cheers. Okie dokie. Let's collect some trees and sticks and stuff. I should have brought the bed with me, shouldn't I? Deal. Okay, so let's... Oh, you bugger. Okay, that's not a problem. That is not a problem at all. We can stick it here. Okay. Let's do it. Let's fix our shit. That single plank is a bit of a plunker in it. Am I being blind? Oh, there they are. Shit, I was being blind. Okay, I think we should be okay. Let's visit the box of secrets. Okay. Okay. Collect the planks from here. This is going exceptionally well. Except for the fact that I'm not holding the freaking thing I should be holding. Ah, what a ding dong. Okay. More stick? No, that's planks. Okay. Mister. There we go. And one last planky. We are almost done. Oh, that was silly. That was very, very, very bad idea. But it worked out in our favor. Okay, next. Yes, well, that was daft, obviously. You absolute ding dong. There we go. 2, 3, 4. No, he's done. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 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 no. No, we're not making that mistake again. Okay, almost done. Oh, this is fixed now. Lovely. And matey. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank. 4.6. Perfect. Speak to this guy. Sell him his stuff. Good lad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, we're getting it. Nice. Okay. Then we've got 3 dudes left to trade with. So we should be okay. We might even run out of sticks before we finish all the trades. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will see. Okay. 12. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah, we will. We will. We won't have enough sticks for all the trades. But that's okay. I don't mind that. I can live with that. We fixed everything. We got some extra emeralds. It's all good. Then we can use some of the new wood that hopefully has grown by now. Probably hasn't, because why would it? Of course not. Is this day or night? This is day? We'll never know. It is day. The sun is rising. I always wonder, what would the land of Minecraft be called? Like Minecraftia, some other bollocks. Okay, close the door because we don't want any visitors while we are busy. Okay. Should have. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Nice little stutter. Might as well get rid of that pickaxe. can. And move with the times. Oh look, more trapdoors. Isn't that fantastic? No, it isn't, is it? Ah, the tree has grown. Wonderful. Clear out all the shizzle around here. Right. Oh, but you know, the good thing is we're gonna get some more mossy cobblestone, which you can't really do much with, which isn't great, obviously. But it's always better than nothing, isn't it? Okay, let's start with the top floor here. Okay. There we go. There's one. There's, okay. Go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Once those two buildings are gone, I suppose we can move on to the third one. Or we can try. Oh, maybe this is where we could put the nether portal. Suppose that could work. Right? I think that could work. Or maybe get rid of the other buildings first and then try to find a nicer spot. We don't need to rush into that. A spider then. Now that's some. I think. What do you call it? I don't really know what it's called. I mean, I know, but my brain's not functioning today. So. Unfortunately, I won't be able to help. That would be some 4D. Because where we live, there's what do you call it? Train tracks, quite close to where we live. And whenever there's a bigger train coming past, you can kind of feel the ground vibrate a little bit. So, how does it even? So there's some cobblestone. That appears to have been affected by this whole nonsense with the textures. But there's also some cobblestone that isn't affected at all. This is weird, you know. Okay. Well, anyway, for now we have some materials to work with. So I will retreat to the safety of my do I need to place some thingies that will protect from the thunder? I don't really fancy any of the dudes being turned into witches. It would really F my ass up, you know. Gravel. Gravel goes here. Very well. Very well, chap. Okay. Stone and more stone. Lovely. I say. Didn't I make it? I did make a chest for that. Okay, now I actually remembered something. Whoa, that's crazy. Smooth stone. Lovely chap. Okie dokie. Right. I think we need 2 stacks of scaffolding. So we're gonna do a little chop sesh here. Also that way we're gonna figure out what's underneath where we are, well, the village where we are building. I have a funny feeling we're on top of some friggin' caves. Obviously this is going to complicate things a little bit. Or we get lucky and it's on top of a stronghold, in which case, you know, we've won the lottery pretty much. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Imagine jumping over this shit. You get one of those stalks up your bum. That would really spoil your day. Okay. So we need some string. Fortunately, one of the things that iron farms. Oh, yes. Somehow I did not consider that. It's because I'm a sausage. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Iron. Iron. Okay. And some string. It would be cool if you could use the fletching tables? Fledgetable. What the fletcher uses for fletching. Yes, anyway, we're gonna make some scaffolding. But we can make it on the no. That should be enough. Get rid of the bamboo. No. Yeah. Okay. And then we can start digging down and hopefully find some good stuff. Oh, where did the glass go? Not here. Not here. Not here. Well, I guess it's gonna go here for now. Now, where's the glass again? I was just freaking looking at it. Need to get rid of that. Doors. Stairs. And more trapdoors. And trapdoors everywhere. But I'm not gonna complain because this village has been a banger for us, you know. I don't think we'd ever be in the situation we are in if it wasn't for this village. So, you know, respect. You know what I'm saying. Okay. So, we're gonna risk life and limb. To get to the bottom of it. Literally. More torches. And stick this away. And good sir, we need more planks. We're gonna use those planks to make some more chests. And then we're gonna use the leftover things to make more sticks. Oh, the chests are here. Perfect. Let's say. Okie dokie. I can stick this here for now. Granite can go here. I'm okay keeping the other stuff for now. Right, let's go. Oh look, I've missed. Okay. Torch. 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 Should we try to collect this? Why? Don't need it. Of course, it's like the biggest friggin' typical. That's enough copper for the next 3,000 years just from this. Of course. How ridiculous. What is going on here? How much like and it keeps going and it keeps going. Thank God it's done. Oh look, but there's more copper here. Oh, you silly sausage. Okay. Okay, well this was ridiculous. Oh look, there's more. What is happening? Seriously. What the fudge? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Okay. Of course. Copper. No, you silly twit. Yeah, that was not like 8.5 stacks of copper from one little find. That's... Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. That was dumb. No, that's the wrong chest, chap. Okay. And we're going again. Oh yes, a little bit of stone to fill in the gaps. Maybe a little bit of sleep to make sure we don't get jumped. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, lovely. There we go. Pow, boom, 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 boom. Seriously, just when you think all of this was copper, I think it's like the most insane amount of copper I found in one go ever. And as you probably noticed, I played this game a lot, so it's a little bit unhinged when you think about it. Seriously? This is unbelievable. Okay. Right, let's go. 4 blocks down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So going pretty well. And we're down to 35. So we're only another 80 blocks down, and we have reached where we want to be. And where we need to be, really, to find the good stuff. What is that? What is this? Is that... No, it isn't. Oh no, it's dirt. That would have been disgusting if this was a... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh look, coal. Coal, and yet nowhere near as disgusting as the copper find we had earlier. Make it make sense. Doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why don't I just do that? 1 and 2. Okay. Wow. Oh, 10. Nice. We're almost there. Well, almost is a bit of a stretch, probably. Okay. Now, okay. Okay. This is good. Pretty good. Oh, is that tough? Nice. One, two, three, four. Okay. Why can't I just? Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Still didn't learn anything. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, ha, ha. Oh, no way. This is ridiculous. Okay, right. So the common sense is telling me don't do that. 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. This is nuts. Well, I guess if you want to craft some tinted glass, we are in luck. Ah, you. Yes, kicking the table with your toe is not a recommended thing to do, I must say. Uh, hmm. Okay. I'm gonna leave it as it is for now and get back to dig. But we will be back here. Definitely. 1, 2. This is too good to ignore, really. To make sure we light it up so we won't have any surprises when we come back. This is a find of epic proportions. Excellent. Right. Let's get back to digging. We need to fill this up with... Okay. Hang on a minute. Okay, this way. Cool. Put the torch down, I mean, 1 and 2. Minus 35, 23 more blocks, and we have reached the bottom. This has been very lucky find. Also, the diamonds just be in there along the way. Like, 55. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. So we can put 2 torches here. We can have some chests here and here, and then we can start digging. Oh, I was just doing normal. Oh, fudge. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, I'm sure we will find some of the good stuff sooner or later. But we don't really need to worry about it too much right now. Ah, you flipper flopper. Okay, cool. Now, we're gonna put the scaffolding down. I can head all the way back up. Tum, 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 tum. 118, I believe. So we should have 10 blocks left. Well, 10 pieces, 10 whatever. Let's see if my maths is as good as I think it is, and I guarantee you that it isn't. But maybe I get lucky, huh? Who knows? I don't know. Oh. See, even zombies impressed. Even zombies like, yeah, this guy knows how to math, yo. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. We can put some little chesticles here, I suppose. Where are the zombies? I would like to know. Diorite and Catite. Stone. Right, but we can craft a the thing they call I don't know, a shovel of the diamond variety. So that's nice, I guess. Okay. Then we have tough. That can go in here. And I suppose we can stick a little chesty somewhere here for scaffolding. Then we can stick that coal. No, that is not the right chest. Right, okay. Can vines grow up as well? I don't know, but we will find out very shortly, huh? But maybe we don't need to. We have 10 vines. Well, I mean, I could wait, or I could just do that and, not have to wait. Hey dude, how's it going? What was I doing? My brain is not working today. At all. To use the proper technical term, it's completely fucked. Okay, put this here and put this here. Right. Yeah, I know who I can blame for this, and it's my cat, who's decided to wake me up this morning at freaking 3:30. So that was nice. 3. Okay, so we need to. Where's this? Ah, there we go. So it's gonna start here. No. Oh, yes, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, so not this wall. Yeah, well, we know, we all have our reasons, I guess. Oh, but this could be a good idea, actually. I'm gonna do it like that. That is I need more planks. But anyway, anyway, how are you doing, dude? I hope you're okay. Other than the brain fog and everything. Did I already say it? I feel like I've already said it like 2 minutes. Ah, it's typical. I'm not really brain dead. It's just my brain. It's not working. Moral of the story is don't get old. Now, is this day or is this night? What the fudge? I'd love to know. I think it might be day. It is day. Excellent. Yeah, it's whenever you have a few days off something, it always messes with your brain, doesn't it? Regardless of the reasons why you do it. It's just one of those things. I mean, I've been had a longer weekend with Mrs. Monkey this weekend, and obviously the being woken up by the cat in the morning doesn't help. But even the couple of days away from streaming and all the other stuff that comes with it, and I was thinking, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go to the nether today. And then I started playing the game and I was like, I don't even fucking remember what I'm doing. So I think I'm gonna go to nether on Friday. Yes, on Friday. Because I also had this idea that maybe I'll stream a little bit less. Just do streams on Tuesdays and Fridays, but do other stuff in between. Like, I always, it's different. What I do normally is I come up with an idea, then I start supersizing it, and then I realize that I've gone way over the top with the size of everything, and I completely lose interest. So the one thing I like about hardcore right now is that knowing that one mistake is the end of everything, basically, kind of dials down my ambition. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, maybe I build this bigger, and then I go, but what's the point of making this bigger if I make one misstep and it's all gone? So I really like that about hardcore, to be honest. I've never. This is literally the first hardcore world I ever made, and I've been having a blast. It actually makes me appreciate the game more. And the funny thing is that most of the time before I played it in peaceful because I was like, oh, I can't be bothered with, all the monsters or stuff being blown up by creepers or anything like that. Which again made me lose interest in everything even faster because you don't really care. there's nothing exciting happening ever when you play in peaceful. You know? And anytime you really die, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you can get it back, but obviously you need to find your way back to where you've been, which isn't always very easy, unfortunately. There's this mod in Java, or obviously add-on in Bedrock, which this is called RL Craft, and I've been playing it with the wife, and it basically turns Minecraft into a pretty hardcore role-playing game, and we've been having a blast the past couple of weeks playing it because it makes everything a lot harder to get. You know, there's you get thirst meter and a temperature meter, and you get hunger like you get normal Minecraft, obviously. But then you can't just make an axe, for example. You need to, I think, what was it? I think first you need to start digging up gravel and help you get a bit of flint. Then you need to break the flint down into smaller bits. And I think, what was it? You need to craft a knife out of the flint. And then you can use it to chop grass down, and then you need to turn grass into fibers. And then when you get fibers, you can make your first axe by tying stick with fibers. And so even getting an axe is, you know, a significant challenge when you first start the game. And everything in the world wants to kill you. And it's not just creepers, you get bosses randomly spawning. Like if you chop too many trees down in a short space of time, you get enemies spawning as well. It's a lot harder than normal Minecraft. But because of that, every time you manage to achieve one of the milestones, like, you know, when you manage to move onto iron, or if you manage to move onto diamonds or anything like that, it feels so freaking good. It's pretty fun. So I'm pretty sure I will stream it at some point. But I kind of said to the missus, I was like, look, you know what, let's just finish it together first. So one, I kind of figure out what's happening, so I'm not completely clueless. And I don't really want to ruin the experience we're having together. Because I've done it with countless games in the past where we start playing something together and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play it for a bit on my own. And then before I know it, you know, I'm in the end game and my wife is still kind of like figuring out what's going on. And that's never good. And it always kind of makes me feel a little bit shitty as well. Because, you know, oh, you were meant to play it together. And then like, yeah, sorry. Obviously, it's different with Minecraft because it's not like there's a lot of stuff to learn here. It's mostly about kind of creativity, isn't it? Also, I suppose depends on the difficulty you're playing on. Okay. So, what do I want? What? What is this pathetic excuse for a tree? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? So yeah, but anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna try doing some other stuff on top of Minecraft. And obviously, because I kind of, stream every day, most of the day right now, then in the evening it's doing stuff with my kid or with Mrs. Monkey. And before you know it, I haven't got time to do, like, if I wanted to do normal videos, I haven't got time for editing or for anything like that. So very quickly you're in a situation where you're like, everything kind of takes a back seat, and I kind of promised myself I will try to make this work. So I need to pull my finger out and actually start doing stuff again, I think. Okay, we can shoot this down as well. This is going well. And I haven't been blown up by a creeper yet, which is also great. Oh dear, I might actually finish the forbidden side of the village. Wouldn't that be something? Well, it's also fun when you start playing Minecraft with mods for the first time, because there's so much cool stuff you can do. Okay, we're gonna head back. Oh. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. Perfect. Okay, jumpy. What the fudge? Ah, I think I know what happened. Okay. You flipping sausage. Okay. Hmm. Oh yes, the dripstone is growing as well, which is nice. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty okay. Thanks for the follow, safe growth. Dun, dun, dun. Du, 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 du. Why did I want to put this? Yes, I know. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, yes, we can put this way. This. Oh, that's actually very super useful. No, is it? No. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Oh, this could be an idea, actually. Yeah. I think I've got a plan. Yeah, this needs a little bit of time. Sprucey. Ah, fudge. Let's try like that. See if it looks nice. And if it doesn't, then we can just do something else with it, I guess. And we can do a staircase in the wall here. That makes sense. Oh, you dipstick. Okay. Chop all this. Wow, what's with the sudden slideshow? Sprucey in the juicy. Oh, this might work. This might work. Oh no, oh. You know what? That's a lucky one, I think. But this might work. Jungle. Huh? Who knew? I know who didn't. Oh, and then I can stick some copper lanterns. Yeah. This is one of those things that turned out to be a pretty good idea. Come on, what are you doing? Banana. No. Stay. Oh, and that's quite handy as well because I can just keep the thing in the middle. This is freaking awesome. Nope. Chop it down. Good lad. No. How is it 3:30 already? What the fuck? Come on, dude. What are you doing? No. Once again, I tell you, this is not the right way to do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Well, that's unlucky, but we can finish this shortly, I think. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking Pal World. Are you joking? Hmm. Okay. Let's go. Did I sleep? It would appear that I did. Oh, ah, I did. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Oh. See, I need to try experimenting with leaves for stuff as well. Spice things up a little bit. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Where's the cat? Oh, he's here. You okay, Mr. Cat? What? Drop this down. Dum. Lovely. At some point, I'm gonna have to start converting something. I don't quite know yet what it's going to be, but need to make some bone meal. Maybe I should just wait for this tree for a little bit. Let's collect this first then. I mean, I really don't have to worry about food in the foreseeable future at all. Okay. Yes, very nice. And replant. Maybe just focus on planting potatoes for a bit. Oh, it's a chicken. Damn. Who knew? I didn't know. Yeah, maybe potatoes are the way forward. Oh, maybe not. Motherfucking potatoes, man. Okay. But we have a little bit of potatoes going on. Let's see. That's terrible. Maybe when I start setting up in the... I need to do the underground or overground thing, but in a mountain or something. This could work, I guess. Yeah. Farm inside of a mountain. Sounds cool. Inspired by the dwarven realm from Eternal Caves. Oh, well, I think we might actually be able to replant all the potatoes successfully, which will be pretty handy. Oh, this is going pretty good, I think, at this point. Yes. I need to desperately collect the freaking saplings before they disappear. Probably too late already. No, they're still here. Why am I talking to myself? It's one of the questions that we'll never know the answer to. Right. It's potato time. Or I can just do like 1 round of potatoes, 1 round of wheat. That sounds like a reasonable idea, actually. Right. Where does it go? Here. Okay. And let's collect some drippy. Drippy. So if we make 15, oh, but I still need dripstone blocks. Yeah, well, this could be a problem. We will see. No, what are you doing? Don't be like that. Okay. Choppy thing. I was thinking there was something there, but this is not RL craft. It's not the wild man of the woods, or whatever the guy is called. Kind of reminds me, first time we got, well, we had a chance to fight one of those dudes. It was quite an experience, because you don't really know what to expect, obviously, when you see a boss for the first time. You're a little bit like, what is it going to do? Then it turns out it's not so bad. But yeah, it was a bit of a scare the first time. This is a problem now. Fudge. We need to go and sleep somewhere. Oh, is it working now? Lovely. Okay. That's nice, dear. What was I doing? Oh yes, sleep. Sleepy. You flippin' twit. And put this away and let's go. Oh, are they already? Okay, they're already potatoing. So potatoing time. 1, 2, 3. Probably not gonna plant this because it's taken forever and nothing seems to be happening. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is already pretty good because I think we had 2. Come on, one more, one more, one more. Come on, do it. Do it. Did he collect it? Yes. Ay, 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 ay. That's where the saplings are. Ah, hello. Isn't that handy? This can go there. I should have left a couple. I'm still gonna yeah, that's pretty cool. Go and stick the cobblestone away, then we can get rid of another hut or two. Yeah. And, planky, planky, planky. I'm sure I can use the planks for something. While I think of that, we can continue the demolition of village. Just coming down nicely at this point. Right, let's start here. Oh, piss off with the freaking snow, man. Honestly, I don't know why, but snow in Minecraft just. Urgh. Super nuisance. I don't really know why. It's not like I mind snow that much. But snow in Minecraft is like, ugh. I think it's just because it's so awkward to deal with, you know? There's something down there that I don't want to be there. Ah, this is cartographer's hut. I see, I see. Great. Oh, nice. We're gonna have ladder as well. That we don't really know what to do with. Isn't that great? No, it isn't, obviously. Ay, 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 ay. Fucking ladders and crap. Oh, of course, the bags are full of shite. Don't need that. Don't need that. See ya. Okay. Oh, that's not a village. Demolished. Well, not a village house, really. Oh, cool, cool, cool. What else have we got that we will never use for anything? Are you freaking kidding me? Ay, 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 ay. Red mushroom. Fuck red mushroom. Okay, great. Oh no, is that stacking? Oh, okay, okay, that's not bad, I guess. Pretty decent return. Okay, we can convert some of the shizzle now. Seriously. Better be able to collect those saplings, bro. Tung 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 tung. Okay. Oh, yes, we need to eat food. But things will happen. Oh, it's just good old dripstone. Stick some of that stuff away. More freaking crap, basically. A single block of dirt was also super necessary to get. Wow, indeed. Right, let's go. I need to make a chest for vines near the diggy diggy area. Right. But I think after we're gonna finish in about 20 minutes, ladies and gents. Okay, so now we need wood and wood, and let's see if this is enough to let us finish this endeavor. Okay. Fruits. No, 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 no. Okay, no. Sprucer. Hey, no, no. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ding dong to finish, isn't it? I've got a funny feeling. Or maybe not. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, so I've got oh, you bugger. Oh, what really do we need? No, we don't. Dun, 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 4. We should probably raise it by a block, but that could cause problems that I'm not quite sure I want to deal with right now. Aha, this is a trap, isn't it? The game knows that I'm obsessed with collecting copper for no reason. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 14. Okay. Right. So, where are the planks? Here. Okay. Planky, planky, planky. This is going pretty good, I think. We can add a little light for the vibes. Oh, you flippin'. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, hello. Where's the planky, planky, plankies? 3. Where is that silly iron? Seriously, spent all of the early game desperately looking for iron, and now that I need everything but iron, it's everywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, we could do like 2. And then we have 1 and 2. It still doesn't fucking work. Motherfucker. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Well, we're gonna make it work, aren't we? Da, da, da. Oh, there's nothing there. Lovely. Okay. Okay. So we need to chop this down. Yep. How is it 4:02 already? What the fudge cake, man? So we're gonna have to redo the ceiling here somehow. I need to find like some sort of pattern you can do that will go throughout the. Oh, yes. Yes, I've got an idea for this. I've got an idea for this. It's gonna be sick. I like the idea for this mountain hideout, and it's gonna be fucking awesome when it's done. Excuse my language. Uh, da, 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 da. Okay, this is done. Stick some of this stuff away, especially the stone. We're gonna have to do something with the cobblestone at some point. I know I speak like that. I apologize. Because I'm a walnut. Right. So we can stick sprucey here. And jungly here. This is still a temporary kind of setup until we start moving downwards. Then we can do it properly, with labels and stuff. Nice. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, that's a strange place for the code to end up. But it does not surprise me in the slightest. So four. No, 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 no. That's not gonna work. Because it's a staircase, it will. Yeah, that's gonna work. What? Oh, you ding dong. And it's still wrong. Jesus Christ, imagine playing the game for so long and still suck so hard at measuring anything. Fuck. That's unbelievable, Mart. Okay. 222. Okay. Let's try again. Going from here. No. Because we've just established this was wrong, didn't we? 3, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. And 1. And 2. And freaking 3. Lovely. Three, 4, and 5. Okay. This is 3. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to figure something out with that. Won't we? Oh yeah, because this is going to be the lava farm level anyway. So yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Whoa. Oh wow. I didn't know this could happen. But yeah, I'm not pushing my luck any further after this. How am I still alive? Seriously. Okay, so I guess we add another block. Yeah. Okay, well, this corridor is cursed. Okay. So maybe not. Okay. Oh yeah. Right. I think on that note, I will call it a day for the day. So, thank you so much for tagging along and joining us for this lovely stream. That was lots of fun, as it always is, by the way, because you're all awesome. I will be back on Friday for more hardcore action, but Minecraft style, not, the other style. So I will be back on Friday for some more Minecrafting, and I'll try to set up another portal in the forbidden side of the village on Friday, and then we can go explore the Nether and get some upgrades. And yeah, but there will be some stuff coming from me on YouTube, both tomorrow and on Thursday. I'm still not sure what it's going to be, but it's going to be something. So, come check it out, and it's going to be a nice surprise and stuff like that. So, again, thank you so much for watching, and I will be back on Friday.